couldn't have screwed that one up better if I tried. Welcome back to Persona 5.
Oh.
That doesn't wipe the slate clean. Nah, it really doesn't. So, we've got some options here. We've got 8 days left prior to the end of the... We've got 8 days left until the election. And all the main game stuff we need to get done by then. So... Time is very much of the essence as we push toward the episode's namesake, The Truth Comes Out.
What shall we do?
I need an affinity reading and show me the gunsmith.
Here we go.
Sweet.
What do you think?
I think everything is coming up, everything's coming up pretty good right now. We're gonna go hang out with Haru for the day, bump that up to a 7.
Hey!
What brings you here to the rooftop?
Thank you.
Same reason I've been to the rooftop the last several times. Oh, Space Note.
Thank you.
Have we figured out anything about, So I've been in a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it'd be fun making coffee myself. It's not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry, I just got a little dizzy. What's up? Should probably go see the nurse, Haru. Final announcements. Next up is dirt for the planners, and I think we should probably go see the nurse or the doctor. The good old Dr. Takemi might be able to help you. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep. He's pushing me to start a new business venture soon. He's having a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it, but I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. I mean, I'm not too keen on trying to jumpstart a bunch of little cafes after being caught in one of the biggest holy shit things involving your dad being kind of a terrible boss and then him dying, and oh yeah, there's that thing with your idiot fiance. That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. A fresh cup of coffee brings a smile to my face. I would also like to announce that I am now 100% back on my bullshit. So we had a nice good come down, nice little calm, nice little reset everything. We'll just try and rein it in a little bit sooner so that it doesn't go as off the rails as it did last time. It'd certainly be nice to be able to give the experience to as many people as possible, but I don't think in game yeah, you don't get the same, like, you don't get the same person-to-person interaction as, like, a good old mom-and-pop coffee shop other than a low-cost chain. That's just dollar bills, y'all. And I'm not sure if we've established this through the game or not, but Haru's not exactly about the dollar bills, y'all. You should probably tell him that.
Excuse me?
You think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been afraid of him this whole time, but I need to show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, what's truly important to me. You got this.
Yes.
By refusing to trust him, I was shutting myself out from having him trust me. There we go. Now we're making progress here. Rank 7. Decrease the total time it takes to cultivate veggies. I'm probably not ever going to make vegetables. Especially considering how late in the game we're at. Oh no.
Shall we return home?
Oh, I hope this doesn't lock out Haru for a little bit. Not that I had much time to... No, well... I got you. I always got you. I got you. Just, whatever the magic item is, don't let it be elephant related. Please. Because... there's going to be a lot more error than trial with, yeah. I'm just going to leave that one alone.
Ah, you're back.
That's not a good sign. I don't know why I did that. Ooh, weird.
It's raining?
It's raining? Well, yeah, it's raining. Remember what I said? Time for you to do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey.
Careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. Thing's an antique. I'm not going to sell it to anyone less than a real expert. Oh, and about Suda. Already got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? It was great news. Exactly what I was hoping for. Whole thing's been really crazy, though. I mean, he used to be a role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said time's changing. Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda...
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey.
You motherfucker! Well, we're off to a great start. We're not even 10 minutes in, and we've got a motherfucker getting dropped. We're off to an excellent start. Wait, what? Door in the park, let's go. Oh, fuck me, here we go.
Hey.
Man, why do you have a knife? Man, really? Here we go again. Take it easy. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. You have a knife. Isn't that right? He had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Garo. Isn't he just a great kid? Cut the bullshit. What do you want? And what are you, the errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You were the weirdo from the diner.
Hey.
Let the kid go. Great question. You know those model guns? It'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that he's gone, but I can't prove my worth before I can get it. You're gonna help me do just that. Guns are broke down and cleaned up. You ain't gonna get a piece of them. You think that's gonna dissuade me? No, I know everything. My situation? What does he mean? Remember what I told you in the car? About what he thinks of you? I'm a burden, aren't I? Trying to protect you, kid. Family bullshit's real touch and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with the delivery date? The sooner the better.
Shit.
Oh, don't give me that. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take him in. I knew it. What are you two chatting about over there?
Yo.
Something I've been keeping you from a while, and you're probably not gonna like it. Your parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother. I took you in. And I was part of the Yakuza. Like, wait, what? I can't believe you actually told him. He's not lying. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell just so you could get some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep. And when Mune wasn't buying, he just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with the Yakuza dad. Trying to hold saying in that all day. Might be true, but it's in the past. I'm not a child, and I never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Wait, what? So did my mom dump me, or if you were part of the Yakuza. We're connected by the gecko. So you have what? So you know what? I don't care. I'm me. It was my dad. Fuck yeah. Attaboy, Karo. Put an end to this right now. We start fresh. You don't get it, do you? No, Masa. You're the one who doesn't get it. Oh, hey, Suda. I'll be damned. Hey, buddy. How you? Hi. You done goofed. Suda? Sir? Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You've never been good at keeping your mouth shut. It wasn't me. And what are you doing waving the knife around then? Kid's got guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. What now? This dunce is gonna repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I know is, this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care, brother. Let's go. Well, that ended a lot better than I thought it was going to. I was expecting a shootout. I'm a little afraid, but I'm better now. Surprised you stayed calm through all that. What the hell is all this? It's all in my damn beard. Damn it. You mature quicker than I ever realized. Gets it from you. Garo's way more mature than I'll ever be. So busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see what he was actually becoming.
Appreciate it.
Rec 9 for the weapons dealer.
All right.
I want to go back to the diner. Yeah, we are on another level.
Let's go.
Let's go. We enjoyed a peaceful dinner. No knives, no guns for once. Sorry for the whole mess. I'm glad Car was safe and all, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Connected by the gecko, huh? Like father, like son. Not worthy of a son like him. He didn't get any of that integrity from me. I don't know, man. I don't know why. Let me saying sappy shit. I'm out of here. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot more honor with the gunman here than we let on. Going back to your roots. Ah, yes. Maybe I should respond to that.
Hey! Hey!
Ooh, close out Futaba. Yusuke can take a fatal bullet for me. And that's pretty much it. might as well go see if, see how this is gonna pan out.
Indeed.
It's finally ended. Saying, Yusuke, I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe the place holds the truth of the
Let us
human
be
heart. Back to Mementos with Yusuke, and only Yusuke. This never fails to amaze me no matter how many times we come here. Where does the passage go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. Ugly yet beautiful. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it either my talent or my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination.
What are your thoughts?
My mother was painting the Sayori. What do you think she was thinking about? I couldn't tell you, man. A fine point. That is, of course, something only my mother could have known.
But
However, I've been thinking. It seems the Sayori is meant to impart something to me. To all those who view it, for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of these emotions my mother felt, conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet this painting has kept me going the whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray cutting through the somber darkness.
how could this be?
I'd want to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but I lost sight of that goal. The world is a dark, unrelenting place. But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to those who see my paintings. You really have changed.
Yes.
You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect to be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you'll see it someday. I mean, I'm sure I will, unless I randomly die again.
All
If
right.
I have to randomly die again, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be okay. And now Yusuke can take a fatal blow. Must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. Oh, come on. Yusuke and I can take a few lowly shadows. We can take the dust up. Ah, you too.
Oh.
You clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke. Well, we're not prepared for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. The winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt out or enter is entirely your decision. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
Ah, yes, I was hoping to prove my talent in by taking the top prize. That no longer matters, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed
See
to
you
it.
later.
Somehow I feel like you're gonna take the dub regardless. Just call it a hunch of mine, but I think Yusuke might be taking a dub.
Ah, you're back.
Also, I entirely forgot to do the affinity reading. Election cards, yada yada, yada yada yada. Popularity. I mean, yeah, we've done everything
Let's
we
show
can.
people the truth behind all of this.
We've already dealt with this problem. Now, damn it, double damn it. Wait, hers is an up? What level is Oya at? Oh shit! Oh shit! Nice! So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not Crossroads yet. I need to do an affinity reading with a Y because I think he's pretty much he's pretty much set to go.
What shall we do?
The only other one that could potentially shoot me in the foot is if somehow Haru doesn't become a level up. But I think with how we did with hers, that should be okay. But this should... Perfect. Alright, a Y is set to max out, meaning I could get rid of... Actually, I could also start doing this too, is removing some of the... You, we know we're set to, we're good. You, we're good. Not sure on you yet. I think I saw that you're set to go. You are definitely good to go. And Belthor needs to stay.
Oh, honey.
What if the Phantom Thieves leader really died?
Thanks.
Alright. Take a seat. Have a swig.
Hey!
Looks like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? You good? Yeah, I was just expecting it to be bad, but it's still pretty jarring to see her in person. Doc said they found her collapsed in the street about a year ago now. Said she'd been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaya's still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened to the bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. Looks like an ordinary accessory, but actually has a MIDI camera built inside. Neat. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then... It was a picture of the meeting. The other party must be the ones behind the slush fund. And the other party is one of Oh, shit! Oh, snap! Shido. I can't believe a politician like him would work with someone so horrible. I can. Yep, pretty clear the confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Guy must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I, for one, am not shocked. Chalk up another one for Shido and Akechi. Not sure what could have possibly caused something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated the journalistic talent. It's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. Given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I get crushed if I try to take them home without being fully prepared. You certainly aren't going to give up, though. Who do you think I am? I'm going to do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I needed to be fully prepared. It'll just take a while. So then, I resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have the photo, now I gotta get evidence and lay the groundwork to prove the innocence. Well, deal's off. Too dangerous for you to stick around from here on. You understand, the opposition won't think twice about taking anyone down in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you might not want to come here. Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that problem anymore. I ain't leaving you. Well, that's kind of mature. I appreciate the concern, but it's not that simple. You're really never honest with yourself, Ichigo. You're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this jackass. I know. He worked for me. It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. Having backup's not a bad thing.
What?
It's not like that. How about you? You're not afraid to face danger head on? Of course not. Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, there's nothing I can do. I'll solve the case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Allowed to be the chief stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab a new lawn for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. It's all about the company, though, not the booze. Break 9! Alright. I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey, hey!
Why do you do so much? First, it was just for the articles. You don't have an obligation to stay, you know? Oh, did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? You guys are so naive. I should choose my words carefully. I feel like they should have added a number in between. That couple act. Crop, how's it going?
Huh?
Hey, there. Then wait, you really thought that...
What?
You shouldn't be so straightforward, but... You seem to drop that line pretty easily, didn't you? You're this smooth now, who knows how big a player you're gonna be when you get a little older. You got a bright future ahead, and now I'm in a relationship with the journalist. Because the last person she had an extended amount of time with, that went so well for them. Keep it a secret from her, I can already hear her teasing me about it. Oh, trust me, Lala's already got this figured out. Lala's got 2 and 2 put together long before this was ever going to be a thing. So make that 8. Never had a high school boyfriend before. Not sure I'm supposed to act now. No. God damn it! Simply to hear you. You are way too smooth for a high schooler. Where is this coming from? There are worse things than looking after you. It's kind of a thrill, actually. Oh, trust me, just wait till you find out that I'm the Phantom Thief. See you back at Crossroads. Because, you know, we keep going to the Crossroads. Elections this weekend. The momentum's not stopping. Did you fall ill because of the Phantom Thieves? Cheeto's gonna win. Not that I asked for your opinion, but yada yada yada. Election. Deceiving these people so well they don't even realize it. Just how influential is he? Fairly. And that's putting it nicely. Alright, who is Kumra Feud's future? Good one. After that little bit of a word salad that I just produced. Well. Hey look, people are building snowmen. Not quite dead, but certainly alive. Show me the Emperor. I don't know, I've been doing fairly good with Harus. I feel like it's gone well.
Here we go.
But toward the end here, I got a feeling I'm gonna end up stumbling. Nice! We can get rid of Eligor. Because now Yusuke's will be a rank 10. And I don't necessarily need Eligor. I can start actually getting... I can start getting my lineup built for the end game. Next up, Haru. To the roof. The future of Akumura Foods, Haru.
Hey!
Nobody should be having any mental shutdowns anymore. Yeah, anymore. We've learned of one more that Shido caused, but neither here nor there. Do you have some time to talk? Well,
Yes.
time seems to be on my side at the moment. Time is surprisingly on my side.
Hey!
Remember before about the magic item? It's... the soil? Kinda guessed on that one, but kinda the best option.
To be honest,
So, it's a special mix I made with different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's always something with poop with you, isn't it? Soft, warm, good drainage, full of nutrients. I walked right into that one. I walked right into that one. This is the magic I need. Wait, what? I'm not very good with words, but thinking about it makes my heart race. So I'm pouring my heart and soul into the soil for months now. It knows how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. Shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising the plants is taking considerable effort. Checking on them every day, give them water, put them in the sun. But all the love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what he'll think when he tries it. It'll certainly help the understanding.
yes.
I fully believe that. Strange, only recently I was struggling with finding belief in anything. By the way, I thought about some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to the idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same rate, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Akumura Foods very highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild the image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. It's reassuring having you here. I was able to cultivate the soil, I can have the courage to tell Takakura how I feel, but think you could be there when I go for it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid of saying what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was my plan from the beginning, was that, but...
All right.
Yep. Grab a bag of dirt. Stream Savage, go grab a bag of dirt. Thanks for the hand. Already testing the soil. I can tell the coffee plants are happy. It's in your nature to nurture. My nature? I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture nature. Why? Why am I having to, like, deal with word salad right now? All that's left for me to muster the courage and express my own opinion. I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope the coffee will work. Again, as long as it's not elephant dung, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Ah,
Good lord.
you're back.
Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it. There we... Oh. Whoop. Oh. And I already did the affinity reading for Yusuke, so I can't go and do that. What I can do, however, is something I've been meaning to do for a long time. And immediately warp myself onto the wrong side of the building, of the place. Good start.
Welcome.
You know what? Sure. Show me the prizes that I can... Okay, so I can just take this to the logical extreme. Oh, come on. Damn it. That'll work.
Hey!
Alright, so now that we've gotten rid of all of the... Oh, I had two of them. I mean, I might as well give you this for now. Okay, that's a little odd. Now, what to do when there's essentially nothing to do? Other than maybe go hang... I guess just go quickly hang out with Oya at Crossroads and...
Oh, honey.
see if we can clear this out quickly.
Sounds good to me.
I surprisingly know of a ridiculous place for sushi. Just got my bonus, I'm gonna get some more of the expensive sushi. Don't hold back, order. Think is a thanks. To keeping our spirits up. Yeah, you're right. And should we get nice and energized for the next big mission? This is normal for our high school kid. So have to come up with more scoops.
Well then. Oh?
I don't know. You could buy this. Hey, I got a teacup. Hey, and now both of Iwai and Oya are good for level ups. Now I just need a day where hopefully. Oh crap! It's raining today.
Well then.
Okay, well I can't go do a. I can't go do a confidant boost yet. I guess we're closing out Ryuji to the arcade. Skullman!
Yo. Wanna get going?
Let's grab some ramen. We always go grab ramen, Ryuji. I mean, it's...
This is a perfect way to refill after some training.
You already know what we're getting ready for.
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick.
Sweet.
You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything.
Ooh.
After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA.
Get dunked on.
And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy.
This is coming from the same guy that just wants to eat it as a brick at times.
That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. That one just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end.
I mean, I just kind of stood there and watched you take a lot of beatings, but yeah, sure, I stuck around to the bitter end, yeah. Yeah, go me, pat on the back.
You didn't abandon me. So, thanks, man. It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now.
Well, considering the first friend that I made in the last Persona game, we ended our Confidant Social Link thing by getting into a very legitimate fist fight in a riverbed.
If anything comes up, you tell me.
Somehow I'm not shocked that
you need.
this ends up here. Also, rank 10, you know what we gotta do. Pop it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou thy bond.
The ultimate power of the chariot. And the second awakening.
All right.
We can now fuse Chi-Yu. I'm gonna miss Captain Kidd, but
My new power. All right.
but Saiten Taisei is ride that flying Nimbus. I think we're gonna get along just fine.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves.
Keep your goddamn voice down.
I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too.
Keep your goddamn voice down, Ryuji.
Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Medium 1 to 3. Medium to all 1 to 2. Might as well. I have two moves that are essentially the same thing, but one's just a hair stronger. I suppose I could also start maxing out. It's insane how popular he is. Yep. Have some faith. You gotta have faith. Oh crap, you. Yeah, oops. Whoops. Kinda forgot about you for a minute. You are a rank 9 at least, however, so maybe if I can... Let's see if we can
What shall we do?
pull some shenanigans. Show me the fortune teller.
Here we go.
How about it? Yeah! Nice!
What do you think?
Nice! Wait, is there something else? Yeah, mirror verification test. So I read our own... You gotta hear this. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Anyway, we visit a certain place together. Let's go. To the coffee shop!
Wow, this is amazing.
We are not at the
I've only
coffee shop.
seen this view on TV.
But...
As a country bumpkin, I've always admired it.
You've never been here?
No, I somehow felt like I wasn't allowed to.
What? That's dumb.
Because I was a monster.
That's dumb. Don't think that.
But it's all good now. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate.
I don't know, I've slowly gained notoriety as the monster of mementos, but then again, she doesn't know about
That's the fate I've
mementos,
chosen
so...
for myself. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
I don't know how fortune telling is gonna do it, but at least you've been the only one to...
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession.
Nope. Not once, not ever.
Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world.
In the immortal words of Redman, original prankster.
It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
Sharp cookie.
I got you good, didn't I? I don't care what my boyfriend's true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear.
I'm sure we'll fix that.
The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell.
I don't like the sound of purgatory. I'd prefer one or the other.
This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
I'm not good with purgatory. It's not gonna be a problem.
You're right. You have the power to alter fate.
I have the power to majestically give fate the double deuce.
Besides, I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I'm sure it's not gonna go bad. Strong bond, rank 10. Pop it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond. Thou hast a
Ultimate power of fortune. Show me. What? What the hell is this?
All right. All right.
I swear to... Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how useful this could have been? How much this could have helped me? God damn it! The highlighted option will prove with that confidence. However, that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully. And yeah, funny story, I don't know, I think you can in this game, but it's not as prevalent as the others. You could actually royally botch these and either reverse the relationship or outright break it and leave it locked at a certain number.
Are you okay with your girlfriend being a country bumpkin? It's become a habit of mine to hide my native tongue, and I'm not used to fancy places like this. Really? I'm so glad to hear that. I was so dang worried.
I was joking with the bad southern accent. I was joking.
I'm speaking in my country dialect again. The thing is, I read our relationship fortune today.
Maybe I should have got you first.
And it was really, really good.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
So, if you don't have any plans to steal anything tonight, perhaps you can stay... Stay with me! I don't know what to do now. I couldn't figure it out with my fortune telling.
Some things you just can't learn by fortune telling.
So, let's figure it out together.
You sure did. Restoration will pull us out of the recession, yada yada yada. Oh, you're going to witness something historic, alright. But I must be patient. Can close out Futaba. Close out on. Shit, I can't hang out with Haru. I don't think anyone else needed an affinity reading. Except for maybe Haru. Haru would be the only one. Haru would be the only one, and if that was ever going to be something that was gonna knife, it was gonna like sucker punch me in the back. Today would be like,
What shall we do?
it would be the thing that. As much as I was just belly aching about the whole that would have been super useful thing,
Here we go.
I'm maybe gonna try ride. I should maybe try and ride the hot hand.
What do you think?
'Cause I think it also is only effective for that day, otherwise I'd have to do it again. So now, on or Futaba? Futaba. Let's not kid ourselves. Boosting up our guide to possibly break skills even more.
Yo!
Did that sound weird? Yes, it did. Anyway, finish the promise list, so did you have some time? To Sojiro's house!
This can't be helped. It's a small room, so I should be pardoned.
You need to relax, Futaba.
Being okay without you around. It's like the complete opposite of that cramped up in here. But I went shopping in Akihabara all by myself the other day.
So in a way, you actually did succeed.
The crowd freaked me out and my palms got all sweaty, but I did it.
So that's actually a success, Futaba. You...
And that's the proof.
The chair or the giant Catherine figurine at the top of the books?
She's mint condition. You see the sculpting on those drills? And totally freestanding too.
The Catherine statue. The Catherine statue.
Anyway,
Also, you put your Featherman figures back together after Yusuke turned them into the fucking Ginyu Force.
mission complete, huh?
You did great.
Walking around was actually kind of fun. So, me being right next to you, can't be helped. Then, I finished the promise list. I got the platinum.
Ding!
I did it! The trophy's gonna pop in the upper right of my room here, right?
PS4 shows up on the left.
So, well,
Come closer.
Closer? You sure? You gave me permission, so no takebacks. Huh. This is the same room I've always had, but it looks so different now.
It's almost like a little bit of cleanup goes a long way.
It's not just here, though.
My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans.
Why does Sojiro have a cowlick?
Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all
oh.
spinning.
That took me a minute, but I figured it out.
I knew it was
A
possible,
comb over.
but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else
I
does.
should have figured that one out.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store.
Baller.
It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager.
Well, considering what it was before, it's beyond a stark improvement.
Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world. The Phantom Thieves are more important right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, but in the spirit of fairness, I also worked at a flower shop, worked at a beef bowl shop, worked at a bar cleaning dishes, and worked at the coffee shop every now and again. Then again, I have a little bit different story arc than you.
But I'd like to. Someday. So, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list, remember?
Yep.
That's the Joker I know. You know, thinking about what to buy in Akihabara felt kinda different to me this time. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard.
Like liquid mercury? Still haven't forgotten about that.
And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I'd like to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return the favor. Not only that, I realized if I only act for my own sake, I can't put my full effort into it anymore. But when I remember my friends and you, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Well then. I feel a strong bond with Futaba. Rank 10, y'all. Pop it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond thou hast awakened.
The ultimate power of the... I'm doing good. I'm doing great. And now Futaba can take a fatal blow for anyone. And then gets the secondary awakening.
All right.
I think that was that thing that the Yakuza guy turned into. Also, say goodbye to the Necronomicon. Which... The Necronomicon was cool, but now...
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the edge!
I'm getting bad memories from Persona 4 about this thing.
All right.
Prometheus. I'm getting bad memories from Persona 4 and the giant glow-in-the-dark disco ball that served as the
You gave me my life
the
back,
normal
so
ending
it's my
final
turn to
boss.
risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'll be counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, instead of training myself to be away from you, I want the right to not have to leave you. That way, I'll never be apart if I don't want to be.
You know, I almost kind of feel bad about doing this now. Almost.
Really? You know, I don't mind if my purpose is the same as yours, not just as a thief, but in life too. Actually, I want it to be the same. You're so warm.
I almost wonder if after a certain
What?
thing happens,
Crying?
am I going to get roasted for it as well?
I don't understand.
Also, more head pats for
This
Futaba.
is my right, until I say so. Don't let go of me. Well, not like I'd ever say that. You're okay with going home a little late today, right?
As long as I get out the door before Sojiro shows up. Because you know he's gonna kill me. What does the treasure skimmer do? Oh! Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Yep. Those who don't show Shido are on Japanese. What? That's what I've heard through the city. Oh, lovely. Yep, blind faith is a bad thing. I mean, it can't be any worse than when was vilified through the majority of the beginning of the game. It certainly can't be any worse than that.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger.
Always. Always careful. Uh-oh. If all I can do is hang with Hifumi... I don't know why I still keep doing that. At this point, I was just put it on the counter. But what I should do... Let's go play some darts. Now, who am I missing in terms of follow-up power? Ryuji's a 2. Mona's a 1. On's a 3, Yusuke's a 3, Makoto's a 3, Haru's a 2. Well, I guess Katie's getting the first round. Because I seem to at least not... Welcome! Why are you wearing a hood?
What do you play?
Why are you wearing a hood? Are you supposed to be in here? Maybe? Let's play some darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call somebody.
Hey!
Thank you.
Alright, now, show me a team member that doesn't have a,
Yes.
that doesn't have a rank 3. And you've blessed me with...
Hey!
Wow!
Shall we go?
301 with the kitty.
Now then.
Which, by the way, yes, the actual cat is going to play darts. Now, how did I want to... I forgot how I set this up in 301. But I think it was a double 20.
Okay.
Or, you know, a single. Then I absolutely threw a 1. Take the triple on that one. And then we'll take the triple 20.
For real?
So then...
I'll be back.
So, how exactly are we human shielding the fact that we have a cat playing darts right now? How are we...
This is where I come in.
Sure. Ooh. Ick. I have a plan, though.
Yes. It's all yours.
I got a plan. It's not a good one. Especially because, you know, I have a tendency to screw up the stupid dialogue. But if we go trip 20.
For real?
Trip 20. And we stay away from that 18. We give Mona an even 4. Or an even 50. And now we just need to not botch the dialogue.
I see. This is where I come in.
Just gotta pitch it right down the middle.
Then... you'll have my thanks.
I think I got this now. Boom. Best way this could have panned out.
We're on a roll!
So who's next?
What do you think?
Let's do it. And Haru wants to go 501. Alright.
Alright. Superb! Huh? Superb!
That is so good.
Alright then. My turn now.
Best way that could have panned out. Now, as long as... Okay. I can live with it. Let's drop another 180 on him.
Give it your all. Whoa. For real?
Just lay it down. I can do this.
My turn now.
Okay, so the axe was a bad idea.
This is...
Let's just chill with it.
Thank you.
Just chill with it. Or do that. Do that. That's just as good. Nice finish.
Superb.
We're the greatest pair ever, maybe.
I think I get it now.
I would argue that either Mona and myself, or
This is good.
that either Mona and myself, or myself and Makoto are the god tier team. Mostly because I didn't screw up their dialogue.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now. Goodbye.
Man, I'm running out of days. I'm also running out of days for that one rogue-ass request that we have. Snowing. Election day, yada yada yada.
Hey,
We should, but... Oh! God damn it, I forgot about the kid! I forgot about the kid. Whoops. Oh. time.
It's getting colder out.
Yep, here for a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
You know what? Let's try this. Check up a what? Fuck it.
Here we go.
Today, dialogue choices that are most deepened will be highlighted.
What do you think?
I mean, I might as well at least give it a shot. I know I said earlier ride the hot hand, but
Hey!
hey, listen. You're not gonna believe this, and it happened a long time ago. Like, where have you been, dude? Long story.
Hey!
They did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom had a change of heart. I got home, she cooked dinner, she made hamburger steak. She made she was wrong and apologized for getting so mad. She broke down crying and she said to be a better mother. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you.
Actually...
I guess winning and looting doesn't matter if you're just being happy. Well, isn't it true? She was able to change that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end after all. It brought my real mom back. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about was winning. It means you've grown.
Huh?
Really? You might be right. When I was obsessed with winning, I was just acting like a kid. I want to get stronger so I can protect my mom, but I realized something from the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving is what makes people strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom. That was pretty cool of you.
All right.
Hey!
Do you remember Takakuma, the pro who beat me? Yeah. I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs.
Uh-huh.
I kinda understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how. But I don't feel like that anymore. I'm gonna head home. Hey, are the Phantom Thieves... never mind. Are you part of the Phantom Thieves? Kid, I am not part of the Phantom Thieves. I am just their messenger. Definitely not the guy... The messenger's definitely not the guy running the fan site. Hey, you gotta hear this. Mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a real good cook, and... Man, you are really hyped about the hamburger steak. I'm over ribeye person myself, but I can certainly respect a hamburger steak. These pictures, I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves. You did a great job, too. What, me? No, all I did was hand her the calling card. Oh yeah, could I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them thanks. Okay? Oh, Mom's calling for me, I gotta go. You love to see it.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. I got a job for you. I got two people that... The two people that I need to finish out their level up at night, and they both want to hang out with me in the same night. Of fucking course. Who's left in here that I can get rid of? You can go away. I would say Nebrios could go away, but Nebrios is still... Nebrios is at level where Nebrios can actually be useful. Sorry, Oya, but this line's free. This line's free for the day. Amarella, how's it going? We're gonna finish out the Yakuza. We're gonna finish out the Yakuza storyline. I'm here to work. Something I gotta ask you to do. You're free, yeah? And I no longer have to do this like goofy, gruff voice of mine.
Actually-
Carter wants to talk. I'll call him over. I no longer have to do this stupid, gruff voice.
Thanks again for last time.
And the new version of Mortal Kombat just installed. Thanks, PS4.
I learned a lot about
I have to keep it
myself.
online, otherwise I can't use the
So,
Thieves Guild to cheat on
I just wanted to
tests.
show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that?
Nope. But the old gun shop man here is ex-Yakuza, so
I mean,
finishing out that storyline.
it's quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Yes, he would have.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Right you are, Kaoru. Oh!
shut up. I know that.
That's why that reading thing costs so much. It doesn't go away.
So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I was not expecting that.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Kind of a moot point to drop 10 Gs on dialogue options that most of them are to close out social links at this point. Confidants.
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Sudasan for him.
Well, yeah, it's part of the deal. We had a deal. I work for him,
You
and
willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
couldn't just leave him be.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves.
But I'm not, so don't ask any more about it.
Fighting for the underdogs. Like a gentleman thief, you know?
God damn it, you're too smart for your own good, kid.
People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
Put him in a coffin.
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it.
Pain in the ass.
All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh?
Think of that what you will.
Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV.
Weird how that happens, right?
I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
And what if you're right?
I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they?
In a way.
They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you.
So can you buy back some of the guns that I've bought from you?
Because that's the kind of
Please?
support I can provide.
Can you please go back to buying back some of the guns? Also, pour it up again.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thou.
The ultimate hanged man. Okay, never mind, we cool. Okay, never mind, we cool.
All right. All right.
Addis.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know?
Weird, they've done the trick in the other world.
You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Yep, we were. I mean, yeah, the knives aren't very good, but the giant blunt swinging things that you gave Ryuji, pretty effective. The whips work pretty good. And, brass knuckles are brass knuckles, our boxing gloves are giant teddy bear gloves. They all seem to work pretty well, if you ask me. Let's go visit Haru, get that rank 9 with Haru, and then get that Haru level up, and then from there we are pretty much golden with whoever.
Hey! Thank you!
I do have time with your president.
Thank you!
And your coffee, which hopefully does not have dung in it. So you'd like me to try this?
Yes!
If only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you want to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. Not a problem. Truth is, after the passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods. I see. That includes you. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... Oh, shit. I'm here for you. Right, I'll be okay. What do you think of the coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden, even handled the preparation. Wait, what? I also don't believe it's that particularly good a cup of coffee, but put the heart into making it. That's why I asked you here. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort in the Okumura Foods coffee chain, and I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let the company serve low-quality food. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse
Wait,
me?
what? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make the decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that's loved by customers and employees alike, just as the cafe was. A place where people can come and enjoy and drink the subtle joys of life. Drinking the subtle joys of life. As long as you don't set it up by LeBlanc, because then, sorry, I gotta side with Sojiro, bro. Is that so? I believe you have every right to distrust me. After all, things would have turned out differently if someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. You really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they'd be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Why don't you take part in the next company meeting? Me? Truth is, the rumors of me being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I just not everyone agrees with the vision I have for the company, but I spent a great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that through thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with the coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild the company from the ground up.
Yes.
Okay, so it's only good for like a day.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, pretty kick-ass coffee.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement. That's why I was so insistent on her in the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed, but you prefer that young man next to you instead. Funny. Be honest. What are your thoughts on your douchebag fiance? I think he's a fucking idiot. And he should probably go kick rocks. Alright. Ah. I should really start. I have no interest in being his wife either. Yeah, again, fuck her fiance. Fuck that dude. Run him over with a limo. I prefer to walk my own path. You've grown so quickly, Haru. I didn't realize you'd become such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract? He said reparations will be immense if I refuse. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Wait. Haru. You never once asked about this? You never once asked about the document that your dad and that idiot apparently fabricated? You never once asked for that. You never once asked for... God damn it, Haru, you are too innocent for this world. And neither your father nor lawyers have mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying, and may have had the help of particular people within the company. Those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it'll be done.
You have my thanks.
He enjoyed the rest of his coffee and before he went home. No elephants. How did you not know that that didn't exist? How did... I think it was pretty simple.
Thank you.
My brain is trying to rack through my... I'm trying to rack my brain right now on how the hell... Okay. Either way, full team can now take a fatal blow for me, and Futaba can straight up take a fatal blow for anybody. Oh, that reminds me. He did say something a little strange, didn't he? That... Why would he say that? I should choose my words carefully. I've already romanced everyone else at this point. Except for Kazumi. Why do you think?
Huh?
Oh, do you mean that? So it wasn't just me. First I thought I was asking for help because of the Phantom Thieves, but... I guess I'm already getting better at saying what I think. I'm now in a relationship with Haru. Maybe we should go somewhere a little more private. Some of the maids are still around. Oh, but we definitely can't go there. I don't think I can even drink the coffee right now. Oh, am I already connected? You know, I'm gonna be real, I've had that problem with phone calls before where, like, I'll pick up and it'll just be nothing, nothing, nothing for about a good 8 or 9 seconds, and then somebody finally yells, hello? I was like, I've been here the whole time. Like, why is your phone not connecting, or why is mine not connecting? Piece of shit. How are you? You are... Young love. So we just have Oya at night, Shinya in the daytime, Shinya, the On, Yusuke, Haru. Shit. We might have pulled this off. As long as the days don't conspire to screw me over. As long as the days don't, as long as like the hangouts don't conspire to screw me over. I just went straight to Haru, didn't I? I did. I just went straight to Haru.
It's way too cold. It's getting colder out.
Yep, it is. Fortune, I need to get an affinity
What shall I
reading.
do?
Yeah, it's either Shinya or Haru. And even then, I can just come back tomorrow and knock out potentially the last time that I'm going to have to come and spend money
Here we go.
here. Potentially. All right.
What do you think?
I'm not just going to fast travel to Crossroads even though I'm right there. I'm not that lazy. Joker, get up and run.
Oh, honey.
Hopefully it won't pile up.
All right, oh yeah, where are we going? To the Sky Tree. To the Sky Tree.
The view is amazing! It reminds me of the time I came here with Kaio. This is a special place for me. It's where I convinced Kaio to become my partner. Since I've been re-examining my career as a journalist recently, I wanted to come back here, and I wanted to talk to you about... Sorry.
Oh.
Chief, the draft went through? Whoa! Nice job getting the approval!
All right, all right, all right.
Special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the Chief's helping me.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what you've been doing the whole time, is writing for the Phantom
It's
Thieves.
about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve.
Okay.
I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Okay, that's cool and all, but... rather earnest about this.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know?
Okay.
The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers.
Well, I mean, it started out as an ill-advised attempt to get Mishima a date, but then,
Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'm glad to hear it.
This is only just the beginning, though. I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio.
That's what I like to hear.
Thanks. Again, whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases.
We found out, I think it was that we found out where she was and we needed to get her kind of on her side. And, well, yeah, Ryuji came with me, but that idiot showed up in his school uniform and ended up having to go deal with the drag queens. Because, you know, Bark, the bouncer or whatever, wasn't going to let us in the Crossroads. So, oh yeah, Ryuji done screwed up.
And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I could pin it on Lala. I could pin it all on Lala. And it would make an oddball amount of sense. It's like, nobody sees her in the daytime. She just is at Crossroads at night and nobody questions anything. But
It
you
was
know.
so obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things.
Built like a tank, but hard to hit.
In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil.
Alright, you've got the pen and I've got the sword.
If it
Well,
weren't for you,
knife.
I never would have been able to return to my
'Cause
journalist self.
Joker can't wield a sword.
My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, alright? And someday, let's go tell Kaio it's all over. Together.
Oh, you gonna find out. It's gonna be all over in a couple of days. Rank 10. Pop it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond shall become. Thou hast awakened.
The ultimate power of the devil. Show me. Not the greatest endgame thing, but certainly helpful.
All right. All right.
Beelzebub! Yeah!
So, what do you want to do after this? Let's go someplace I can have fun with a minor. Like, maybe an amusement park? Or...
It's up to you.
Really? You're not just being lazy, are you? Then, you want to come over to my place? I'm not a very good cook, but I'll make you something. What's with the shocked look? Even a journalist cooks at home from time to time.
1 part cooking to 4 parts whiskey is not cooking. Oh yeah, that's just a recipe for disaster. Trust me, I know.
I just want to relax with you. Eat some delicious food, have some dessert, lie around.
Nothing subtle.
And after all that, well, that's up to you.
Even less subtle.
Shall we go?
Even less subtle. Judgment Day. Had to have sent the calling card today, or we would have been hooped. You've improved. Alright, Haru's the only one that... I don't have to spend any more money on the affinity ups. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. You know what? I gotta up the team. I gotta up the team because the second awakenings are gonna be like, what is Shinya's final confidant thing? Oh right, that. That actually might come in really good handy. I'm not gonna lie, that could actually be really useful. We'll see. Anyway.
We'll just have to
On.
wait for now. Thanks.
2 popular models. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay. What's going on? Oh, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her? Yeah. Remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to the shoots? Oh yeah, I remember that. Apparently Mika was posing his agency and telling the... Oh! Bitch! Clever. We'd heard rumors that she might have been doing it, though, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What it was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone, but I'm going to start working even harder from now on. Anyway, let's get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really went that far? You're calling lame. Interest overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never get off the ground. Chances will come to those who wait. To make your own luck. You really are something. Sure fall for getting the boot. You can't crawl your way back up, you might as well go. Either way, it's not like I'm not talented, I just need him a shot. You talk big, but they still found out about the fake emails. Sure, all I'd offer is a teensy apology. Would have been dumb to try and hide it. They can't sack me, I'm gonna get even more popular and even if it means being detested for my actions.
Oh!
Just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. I can't bring myself to hate you. I have no trouble hating you. Sorry, hard work's only gonna get you second place. Might be more popular right now, but I'm taking it from you. I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course!
They're both beaming at the camera. Isn't that Mika? Wow, she's pretty in person. But, oh, and on there. What must they eat to have bodies like that? It's so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but it's gotta be exercising. What a pose! Something's changing on lately, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she gains some confidence? Pretty good. Pretty good. Had a bit of a calm down stream yesterday where, you know, I wasn't back on my bullshit, but other than that, fairly good. Kind of pumped saw the announcement earlier today that hockey's going to be moving into the hockey's moving forward. The regular season is over. So I guess while we're waiting here, a quick little announcement for the Detroit Red Wings, the San Jose Sharks, the Ottawa Senators, the Los Angeles Kings, the Anaheim Ducks, the Buffalo Sabres, and the New Jersey Devils. Okay, I should say hockey's going to continue, but not for all of you. You have all been eliminated from the playoffs. The regular season is over. That doesn't mean, however, that the season is completely done for those 7 teams and 8 randomly chosen teams that will be acting as placeholders. They will be in the draft lottery. The draft lottery is going to go down at the end of June. Playoffs won't start until probably July. That creates a bit of a problem that involves a lot of math and crap that I'm not going to delve into right now. It's been really great so far. So, how was it? You really gave it your all. Well, I had to. I had to work extra hard with you watching. I still want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening yet. I just want to keep going one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look myself with pride. It'll be the ray of light. Just like you and Shio for me.
Yeah.
But for the time being, now we turn our attention toward playoffs, which means sometime down the line when we get an announcement when the return to play is going to happen, I'm going to be doing another longer like hockey related stream where I probably just throw on something like Ocarina of Time or like Super Mario World, or like just something that I can in a way mindlessly play while I break down like matchups and what have you. I might even actually be able to play NHL because it's not like the trade deadline where I had to be paying attention to a few things at once. This, I already know who's all in the playoffs, I already know the matchups, and yeah, it's more, I just need to have my notes and have my notes ready so that I can do that. Alright, break time's over, On. You're going to be the main focus for this session.
Hey!
Let's hang a little more once the shoot ends, okay? But yeah, doing pretty good otherwise, man. How you been? How you been?
Wow. We got on here really quickly.
On looks a little nervous. On seems really nervous. What's up?
Well... Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kinda worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
You can lean on me too, if you need it. Good.
Should I need? I got
feel like
plenty of
we
shoulders.
finally see each other eye to eye.
Everybody
I'm
needs
so glad
somebody
I
to
met
lean
you.
on. I feel a strong bond. Rank 10. You know what to do.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned thy
Pop the
back, thou
bubbly.
hast de-
Ultimate power of the Lover's Arcana. On now rank 10, and we should be able to fuse Ishtar. The ultimate form of the Lover's Arcana. Carmen, become.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
There's a lot of eyes on that thing.
All right.
And I certainly don't know how to pronounce it.
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay?
Of course.
Good. I'm so glad.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience.
Huh? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery.
Yeah, you don't even see any in the background either. It didn't move.
All I saw was you.
Oh. You didn't miss much. We didn't move.
Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do?
Just one.
I'll leave it to you. Should I close my eyes?
I spent a long time with On. Vade Ice, you don't need to be putting people to sleep anymore. You're probably just gonna put them to sleep with fire. So really, it's less sleeping and more ow, 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 everything's burning, ow, ow, ow. Tomorrow's the big judgment day. Everything I see is election this, election that, some kind of festival. The cans are working hard. After all the voting plays place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh? Just blow the whole thing off? Think we should cut into another TV broadcast? Let's wait, Futaba. The last thing we need is for them to all of a sudden find out where we are. We don't want to stick out too much. We've already taken care of the problem. Assuming the results come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses.
Our job's finished.
Yep. And I... Well, shall we call everyone over to go, play some darts? Who is, I want to say Ryuji should be left, and... Shit, I think that's the last member of the team that I don't have a, maxed out follow-up thing for. Wrong thing. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah. Skull's the only one that I haven't maxed out with darts, and he was the very first person I went and played darts with. Lol. Well, might as well go throw some darts. That name's still awesome, by the way. Penguin Sniper.
Welcome.
Welcome! Why are you still wearing a hood?
What do you play?
Here to play some darts,
What do you wanna
and, need Ryuji.
Thank you.
Need old Ryuji to close out the thing. We played enough pool that we can, So what do we got? We got... Oh, hey, Makoto's joining us for more darts. We haven't seen you in a while. And, Skull! The shit! 501 right out of the gate?
Let's go.
You dick!
Yeah, let's go.
For real? Oh.
Ah! Damn it. I got greedy with the throw. Damn it.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
Yep. You're gonna throw a little erratic, aren't you? That's not bad. Oh yeah, I kind of fumbled it.
All yours.
But I'm gonna salvage it.
Yep.
Way to salvage it. Way to salvage it, you fucking moron. Way to salvage it.
Oh. Yes.
Well, I kinda salvaged it, but man, did I put Ryuji in a really ugly spot to try and finish that. Oh. I apologize for nothing, Ryuji. This is for all the times you kept spouting off about the Phantom Thieves at school.
All right, I got this. Hey,
I hate you so much right
all
now,
yours.
Ryuji. I hate you so goddamn much. Final round. Oh, this is gonna be a fun shot to make. Alright. He says as he aces it. But there. Everyone's maxed out now. At least on the team.
Oh yeah.
I have a favor to ask.
Let's go, Makoto. Fuck it. We play for Mad Cash. We play for Mad Cash.
Let's do this.
Calm down.
Calm down, she says.
For real?
That went really well.
Of course, I get it in the game that doesn't completely matter as much because Makoto's already maxed out. Sure. I'm sure that's the...
Calm down.
I'm gonna say I'm sure that's the shot you had in mind, but... As long as I don't do anything completely egregious...
Yes. For real?
As long as I don't do anything egregious, he said.
I see. I'll give it a try.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright. Pretty much
All right, then.
have to...
I'll leave it to you.
Pretty much have to ace this. Pretty much have to ace this, because I think there's only one way this goes up. Well, there's actually a couple of ways.
That went really well. This is... incredible.
That went way better than it should have. Then again, I think with anybody else,
This is good.
Makoto or anyone else would have probably been like, I have to be perfect, or I have to bail them, or like, I can't bail them out. But man,
I had so much fun. That should do
so
it for now.
good. So good.
Bye.
He's getting ready for the press conference tomorrow. Looks like there's some commotion going on. It really seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. Oh. Oh, you think so, huh? Day is upon us. Public opinion hasn't changed. He'll likely win in a landslide. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war just never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. They were pressured not to show it. Most likely, I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist somewhere else. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do is wait for the change of heart, yeah? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm doing pretty damn good, actually. Let's wait for their election results. See the results of the polls? It's in favor of Shido. I'm sure he'll win. How long are they open for? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We're reporting live from the National Diet Building. According to exit polls, voter turnout was unusually high. Mr. Shido has garnered overwhelming support, and it is said that his position is guaranteed. It's almost time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. God help us all.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
That's awesome.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him.
Oh, everyone is freaking the fuck out right now because the truth comes out.
I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents.
Oh.
The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship.
That is really good to hear, Sheila. I'm hoping sooner or later I get the same kind of news.
I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough.
You're still pretty on the sidelines, Trader Pancake. You're pretty still on the sidelines at the moment.
I will confess everything.
You might be okay.
Please.
Technically, yes. We
Everyone
just
to
got to the
pass
confession
judgment
thing.
on me.
I think we still have one more thing we need to deal with.
I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Man, look at those other two in the background just freaking the fuck out. They're like, oh crap, the jig's up. We are all screwed. Break the palace in his mind with the drugs didn't work. The drugs didn't work. Once again, don't swallow a stomach full of pills, kids.
Huh?
This can't be true. Shido's...
And you all can get fucked.
Hell yeah!
Trophy unlocked. In the top left.
Everyone, raise your glass. Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge.
Come now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has
Well,
been...
good having you. Good having you around, and thank you for the immeasurable amount of work and promoting that you've done, Sheila. Thank you. You have been a godsend. And come on no. It's gonna be a fucking riot.
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well.
We all worked so hard for this.
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
Oh yeah, he will be. There's just one thing that she hasn't told any of us yet, and
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
no, we can't.
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school.
God damn it! Nijimo, why'd you have to tell him that?
It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the
Thank
uproar
you.
with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
God damn it, Yusuke.
Right. Let's get to it.
God damn it, Yusuke. This is like a bit of a heavy moment.
Today...
Cheers!
Oh, fuck it. God damn it.
Cheers!
No, wait!
Oh,
Cheers.
fuck it. Cheers, all of y'all. God damn it.
I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital.
Probably a few broken bones along the way.
Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's not gonna be fine. Damn it. I saw the conference! Someone's on right, it's like nobody's reacting to it. No movement on the forum, everyone there talked about just the election, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? That's a little odd, but nothing out of the ordinary. This makes sense. It's where the Phantom Thieves didn't increase after they made the announcement. I'll try to change the poll question. It's odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for...
Yeah, for now, that's really all we can do. It's probably nothing that... Today's election was a success. Well, overall, Shido's new party won by a landslide. However, there are some who support my arguments. The world isn't all bad. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you. The true battle's about to begin. Let's both work. Wait, can I actually go in? Oh, we got a photo op. Credits roll. Oop, forgot to take pictures. I have a photo of Ryuji crying. Ah! Oh, what the hell? About halfway through your cheerful speech of gratitude. You don't gotta tell the whole damn chat. No, but it's understandable. This was an emotional moment. Sure was. We can't relax yet, but it's great to know we did, right? Yeah. No, we can't bask in the success yet. So I don't think we can even leave. I think we're stuck here.
Okay.
Let's relax at home today. Well,
Oh.
you know, I didn't think I was gonna come back to any of the games, but I think in honor of us actually pulling this off, let's play some. Let's continue the excellent story of Gray Pigeon.
Okay. Well then.
It makes inputs less difficult. Yup. Go cheat sheet. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant.
Oh.
Guess we've moved from the space station. Now we're in an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate you through the comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with the support from the lab. We're getting readings at an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. And remember, this is not a simulation, but a real battle. You might die out there. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line. I can sense a connection. What, is that a walking phone booth? Yeah, that's just totally normal. You know, big walking phone booth. I hear humans communicating. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends to confuse everyone. You must exterminate. May this fight contribute to your growth. Why are you dressed like a feather man? Stay out of the way. I am Phone Turnham. Hear me ring. In the name of Xylem, I will defeat you.
Yes.
You are not ready to take on Gray Pigeon. The radio wave beam. Nice dodge. You managed to dodge an attack. You're no ordinary human. Coily Cord! What a marvelous view. No way you have a chance of dodging the radio wave beam. Cut the cord quick! I think I got the time to cut it. You escaped the cord and dodged. How did you do that? Now's your chance. The guard is down.
Okay.
Aerial slash! Nailed it. How did you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Glory to Xylem.
Nice.
I wonder what he was trying to say. That was impressive, Pigeon, but it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There's power within you that still lies dormant. Try to learn to access that power. It will prove to be great benefit to you. Well, we're learning our deep Featherman lore here. Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? Probably. If we have time, if we somehow get time at the end of this, maybe we will finish the adventure of the Phoenix Ranger Gray Pigeon. I wasn't doing the gruff voice a third time.
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
About that.
We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that.
About that.
This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
You roll with the
Don't
team,
worry.
cat.
I won't leave immediately, but if I just stay here, I won't recall anything.
Fair point.
I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am, still haven't found anything about myself.
Back at the crossroads again.
If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos.
I think we might be able to do that.
Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
Kinda, sorta. Am I going to prison? No.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe you shouldn't have been dicks to everyone.
What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
Shit.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along.
I don't like the sound of that.
We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
Oh, you thought we were done?
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference. Just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch.
Wah, 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 wah,
We'll
wah,
announce to the
wah,
mass
wah.
media.
I see.
God, these guys are fucking tools.
Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
Oh, you are so fucked.
That means there's no turning back.
You are so fucked.
Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Son of a... Hey, we got a little bit of support. So you're gonna head back to school. Good to be back. It's good to be back, considering that beforehand I was still technically dead. What happened to Shido? He said some strange stuff. Be in trouble if Shido collapsed. What's going to happen? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? See, the presser, it seems like Vanity changed his heart. I can't believe he was a criminal. But didn't the leader commit suicide? That comeback video was real?
I don't get it.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place. What's me for the election? The country's in trouble and we have no prime minister? Yeah, there's a bit of confusion going on, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine.
Time's up.
This will be my last class for the year. Year's already ending, huh? So much has happened, it's like, where'd all the time go? Oh, it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days from... Oh! Are you...
Man.
Fuck. Well, I hope I made the smart decision by boosting a couple of them, because I don't think I'm going to get a chance to hang out with everyone at the end of the day. Damn it. He's supposed to be in the conference. Why is it making any news? Already that shouldn't have an impact on the news. They had to see it. Everyone should have heard all the heavy stuff. It'll be apparent soon. Just wait patient. More importantly, we have exams. I think they may have come at a good time. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig up the cheat sheet. Please let me have...
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams.
Damn it.
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies.
Well, I can justify it considering that's why you had to deal with them.
Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
And here comes the motley crew.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Because you're pretty much you're part of the team, Yusuke.
Come on, don't be
Thrive
so
and
cold.
suffer.
You saying it's fine if I fail?
Yes, it is, actually, because it's pretty par for the course for you.
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
And that's the triple burn.
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out. I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time. Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
You guys were at least at the school. I didn't have that luxury. You know, with me being fucking dead.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
I apologize for nothing.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it.
Ooh.
What do you want me to teach you?
Let's throw it down. Let's throw down a little bit. Let's throw down the Japanese.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again?
Oh, crows! How to go again? Crows are black, so...
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but it's missing the line that represents
We've
the
already
eye.
went over this.
That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
I was still there for that.
You were able to remember that much? Just
I
from
was
what Ann
still alive for that.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Nope, because I had to reteach myself basic trigonometry at work. After hours of classes saying, when the fuck am I ever going to use trig? Oh boy, was I wrong.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
And continue the pylon.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too. But common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
Yup.
That's a great point.
Oh, don't worry, I've got the cheat sheet ready.
Some
I had
people
zero
graduate high
intention
school and
of
become adults.
I had zero intention of playing by the rules of the game. I've got the cheat sheet ready.
Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
I'm keeping that one hidden.
Oh, come on. What do you mean?
Why are multiple of you answering?
Why? A secret, huh?
won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Maybe just a little bit.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
Yeah, back to the books.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone.
She said as we went over the subject that only of the one subject that I was still there for.
See? You can do it if you try.
I am... Without my little cheat sheet, I am so screwed.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows... What? How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
Oh, Ryuji's screwed.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have to spill the beans that I had to go back to school just at that moment, but...
It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Oh, put a sock in it, cat. God damn it.
Hey.
Well, at least you don't gotta hide anymore. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so let's keep it on the down low. I don't know, I'm able to see her. Is she okay? Yep, all we can do is wait. Oh yeah, I've taken care of all of this. Even going and throwing darts isn't going to be worth it. I can't even go, I don't even have any laundry to go and deal with. Crossword! Let's at least finish it. You have other stuff to do. I really don't. All the confidants I need to finish are still in the daytime. And I'm not going to get all of them. But medicine of varying legality. There's no J. A poppy product. Import illegally. I'm assuming if import illegally is smuggle, then this has to end in an S. I only ever did 13 of these. I was looking to try to find a way to put marijuana in here, because that would have been at one point right. But if we open the net and also spell it right, I at least had the two other words that I was thinking of. They had the right words. They had the right letters to start it. Narcotics.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Well, might as well finish out the last dance of the Featherman.
Okay. Well then.
Yep. Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst in the next confrontation with the next aberrant. Osagiri here. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug from inside the factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status. If you survive, that is.
Yeah.
This is where we show him what Pigeon's all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status. How'd you discover our human blood meal manufacturing plant? Only the officers are supposed to know about this place. Over there, that must be our enemy. Moskiternum is the name. And you must be that rumored Infinibug hunter.
Yes.
Yes, I am. Gray Pigeon. Bloodsucker Needle.
Hey.
You saw the needle coming? It's like you already knew my moves. Glory to the Zot. He's a bug thing, isn't he? Gray Pigeon's a bug thing, isn't he? We beat Moskiternum. He said something weird before he died, just like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up at the front of the factory.
Oh.
He's going to see us in person? You think he's going to give us a trainee graduation gift? Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Feathermen. If you can beat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
Graduation exam. No holding back. Come with the intent to kill. Well. Nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat.
Nice.
Pigeon wins. So incredible. You turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where we're getting the readings of the Fuck me. I knew it.
Yeah.
Wait. Ah, hell. What about the gray one there? That looks like a Featherman. It's coming from him.
For real?
Hey, it's the Featherman, but... Do you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're an aberrant. Are you gonna let them sit there and let them kill you? Are you a ranger? Explain yourself. The game isn't giving us a choice. You're gonna fight? You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Oh god, we're gonna kill the Phoenix Rangers. How can we be defeated? Everything's all going to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
And wait, what? Who? There was never an Osagiri. Training was only a cover. It was an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Featherman. Yep. I should have guessed.
No way.
There is justice. It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh. Yes.
Up left, down right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I choked! I choked! Oh no! Oh no! I choked! In the worst possible fashion, I choked! Oh.
Well then.
Oh no. You. Oh no. Oh wow. That was the worst way that could have ended.
What is this?
Do you think the representatives had a change of heart?
Hey, think harder about this.
Yeah, they did have a... I'm still trying to get past the spectacular choke job that just happened there.
It's
exams.
We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams?
Nope.
And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
There's probably a good reason for that. Excuse me. There's that good old voice crack of mine again.
I'd say exams are 80% of it, but That's not what I mean. I mean society's reactions. They're still so doubtful even after the press conference.
There's probably a good reason for that.
He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
We can't change the heart of exams, Ryuji. You're just screwed. You're just fucked.
Oh, Senpai!
Oh, hey. Good morning.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this.
Yeah.
Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
It's almost like I was supposed to be dead for the last month and change.
Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all.
I like the sound of that.
But I'll be in touch afterward. Please excuse me.
It does mean I'm pretty much completely screwed for that one rogue request and
Alright, let's begin.
begin. Choose the graph, which is the Chinese yo-yo known as Diablo. I do remember that one.
Ooh, we can do this.
Essay. Here we go. Explain why the infamous thief had makeup applied to him before the execution. He was a famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? 1 billion. But he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to... That would be having his head displayed. He was paraded around and why he was in makeup. He did not commit Sudoku. Sounds harsh, but it has significance back then, right? Criminals, especially, were paraded around as public performance. People wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby in his death. They were brutal back then.
Yep.
It's a long roundabout way to say appease the people, but kind of had to go the long roundabout way to get there, I guess. Oh, really couldn't say much aloud at school, but glad to see you're safe. You remember the promise we made in the roof? Of course. Really? I knew without thinking, but it looks like we made good in the promise of visiting the shrine. Sorry to worry you. Sounds like we really had Kasumi worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their mind about us. That, we might be hooped on that one. We, in the end, might be hooped for that one. What?
Morning!
Oh, hey. Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? On.
Wow.
We went through a gauntlet a little under a week ago. We went through a 5-fight gauntlet and then had to take on Akechi. This is nothing. Oh, hey, On. Hey,
Good
Savage.
morning. Yes.
I just... Oh, yep, they're... They both just crashing during the exams. Do some last-minute cram school on the commute.
Now, everyone.
Here we begin. Which one is the Holy Grail?
Ooh, we can do this.
According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend.
Ooh, we can do this.
Man, it's raining today. At least I'm on the train. Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
Not I hope so. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. Hopes to have us back up to lead the country. There's no one more qualified.
Hey,
Man, the secretary at the high school is more qualified
Since the last
than
week of
Masayoshi
exams,
fucking Shido.
Are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problem. I'm all right with it, but My sister hasn't come home these past few days.
She's probably dealing with red
She has
tape and
a lot
legal
on her
bullshit.
plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
You better believe it. She's got this.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's one way we can deal with it.
And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Crap.
Let's get started.
Now, let's begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls the politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Japan, because the USA doesn't have a prime minister.
Ooh, we can do this!
We didn't learn this one either. The Japanese word, nope, translates to massive. Which English word inspired the initial dough? As a big old dreadnought. I have no shame. Last day of exams, huh? You did perfectly. I'm sure your scores are going to be fine. I'm sure they'll announce them to you when you're,
Well then.
Don't let your guard down. Keep a low profile.
Hey.
Okay, I've got options here. Close out Haru. Close out Yusuke. Deal with the closeout. Well, Shinya, I'm sorry, buddy, but it's not gonna happen. Shinya, you've been cast off the boat. You're gonna be stuck at a rank 9. Haru, Yusuke, take down the rogue ass target. Because I can't do. I think I can only do one of 3. Sorry, Yusuke. Not sorry. Miss Okumura.
Good day. Thank you.
So I went over to the company the other day. There's a great deal I'd like to tell you. Are you free to speak?
Thank you.
I just want some of Boss's coffee. Yeah. To the coffee shop.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Hey, go on and take it upstairs.
Subtle.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting.
Excellent.
Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts. All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods.
Probably for the best. You are still a high schooler.
It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own, and after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them.
Alright.
As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
You got this.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh?
Hey, people just want to make a good cup of coffee.
But
when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate.
Probably for the best.
I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime. The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body.
That was a long time ago. And a lot of shadow beating.
I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat.
Nope.
But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life.
Oh, that would have sucked.
I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm glad to be your teammate. Yes, thank you. As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay.
Everything is alright.
And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
Feel a strong bond with Haru. Rank 10. Pop it!
I am thou. Thou art thy body. Thou hast awakened.
The ultimate power of the Empress. Show me!
Alright.
Mother Harlot! And now Milady has become...
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
Alright.
Astarte. Sweet.
I feel wide awake after that coffee. So, today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
Yup. It's getting late. I should probably get her back to the station. Evade nuke. You're probably gonna be one of the only ones that doesn't get the evade skill. Mostly because worst case scenario, I'll just throw up the wall on you.
Hey.
Something should have happened by now. We got through the exams. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. Ah, the cry of desperation. I heard back. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating soon. She also apologized for the wait, but promises she'll manage to build the case. Sweet. Why don't we take the opportunity to go out in the town tomorrow? Let's meet Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams! Sure. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here. Well... Do we wanna... Do we want to go try and run back Featherman? Why am I... Or... I got a better idea. To hell with Featherman. We haven't been here in a long, long time.
Welcome.
At night you can play all you want. If you perform well, I'll give you a free ticket to use in the daytime.
Want to give it a try?
Sure. We haven't seen the batting cages in probably... Now pitching for the batting cages, Washington Nationals pitcher and current MVP of the World Series, Steven Strasburg. Because we opened up with baseball, and I'm gonna end with baseball.
Good luck.
At least in this for now. Why did I not move the bat? Oh, because I'm using the wrong. Low.
Nice.
Underneath it. I don't know, I gotta get it lower. Ooh. I got the timing, but now I just gotta get it in place. Ah! Too much torque. Yeah, there we go. Dinger.
Nice.
1 for 4 with hits, 1 for 5 pitch, 2 for, oh. Oh, that was an ugly swing.
Okay.
I'm 5 for 7, but I've only hit 1. 5 for 8, but I've only hit 1 dinger. That one was gonna be a dinger. That one might have got the distance.
Yes.
Swung right through it. 7 for 10.
Hey, hey.
7 for 11. Oh, come on. Come on, Joker. Also, I do dig the Atlas baseball bat. Same damn spot.
Okay.
You gotta swing it earlier. That was late. That was way foul.
Yes.
Fuck you, game. I'm only gonna get 1 dinger, aren't I? If I keep swinging like that, I'm only gonna get 1 dinger.
Nice.
Still
Okay.
line drive right down the pitcher's throat. I think we've got our.
Want to give it a try?
All right, and now you can swing it up. You want to keep playing? I'm good.
Nice going.
I mean, I was swinging not bad. It was just, if only there was an even more special course. What? You've got like something else that can pitch even harder than Strasburg there? Something's not right. It isn't busy at all. Why? I mean, people should be posting comments left and right. The silence makes no sense. Look, Mishima's got a good point. We took down arguably the biggest target. We took down the root. We took down the root of all evil here.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader,
Oh,
Masayoshi
Christ,
Shido.
here we go.
As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Well, shit.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
And wait, whore hell? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness.
Are
No
we?
link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorder. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
Are we?
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher, and even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
Man, you generic ass looking pile of shit.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
Oh, far from it.
It's as if the people in reality have become distorted.
People in reality have become distorted, you say?
What's happening here worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
People in reality have become distorted, you say?
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Fuck you.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
Yes.
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Well, this isn't going well. As a matter of fact, this is going...
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable.
So...
But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media.
But
They
there
made it
is
clear that
something.
The argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy.
That's fucked up, yo.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
With the greatest news of all, I'm hoping.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
Chill the fuck out, Ryuji. I got a plan.
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
I got a plan, Ryuji. Just...
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
Look, we've said a few things here. I think we might be able to correlate a couple
I'm
of them.
sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time.
Now, let's listen to this woman, because I think she might be going toward what my plan is.
I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There is somewhere we can go.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos.
Yup.
If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
Let's go to Mementos.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, Mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconscious. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in Mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of Mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
You know, somehow I have an odd doubt about that.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? You'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Yeah, that's right.
You guys have all grown, huh? All right. It seems there are no objections.
We're going to Mementos.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Let's fix this bitch.
We already said that before, though. That's fine.
Well,
we're doing it for real this
something
time, after all.
wasn't an option, so we couldn't be like completely sassy Joker.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through.
Let's go to war.
Well then.
Days until rearrest. Few. Try like 2.
Hey.
Well, I mean, no.
Hmm.
I don't think I can. Yeah, well. You know what? We already went to the cages.
Oh.
I didn't think I'd actually get a thing for this, so fuck it. Let's run back, Featherman.
Okay.
Let's start up Featherman Seeker again. There's the leader.
Yes.
Here we go. Up, left, down, right, and circle. Calm and collected.
Hey.
Just press some sort of switch. Oh, cool. I had a bomb inside of me. Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be...
Hey.
What? Awaken your dormant powers, Gray Pigeon!
Okay.
Ah, fuck me.
Hey.
Down, triangle up. It's down, left. What? Aw, damn it.
Hey.
Yeah, really? Really awakening the dormant power right now of me fumbling this super badly. Oh, of course. Only took me 3 fucking tries. What, are we in my lab? That was Feather Dimension, the ability to transport someone to another dimension. You can let the bomb blow up with... I accept defeat. I'd assumed there was no humans left with a sense of justice. That's why I chose a human as a base material to create you.
That's incredible.
So, Grey Pigeon sacrificed himself to save the Feathermen and Earth. Meanwhile, back on Earth, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us all in the end. We will never forget your name. I awoke to my dormant powers and then blew up a space lab because I had apparently had like an Android 17 bomb in my chest. Awesome.
Nice.
And thus ends the tale of Grey Pigeon. And begins the new tale of... Oh yeah, we got an ending. But yeah, there's a... I can go get the cheat code thing. Wait, can I, or do I go to Mementos right away? Because if I could, that'd be kind of nice. But I think I'm kind of hooped.
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny.
Built like a tank, but hard to hit.
At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
That's good.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff. But still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
For now. Oh, by the way, rank 10.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond thou hast a...
The ultimate power of the magician. Show me.
All right.
Futsunushi, which is the one thing that I was missing from another certain thing that I want to make. Because, well, he might be kind of god tier.
A new power burns within me.
All right.
Mercurius. I've still never given you something else that wasn't the all-out attack bonus. Alright. No, you know what? I think you can live without it.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
So in spite of me screwing up a lot of like the dialogue options and the social stat stuff.
This withheld such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it?
Only missing 2 confidants at the end is not terrible for someone with such god-awful time management skills.
If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
I have an odd feeling that we're about to go and get into a slugfest with a couple of them. Meanwhile, in prison...
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen?
Well, that's part of it, is we're unseen, but...
Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility.
Something is weird.
The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity. The time of ruin is nigh, one due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
I don't know. I think we gonna be alright. What about you guys? You think we gonna be alright? Guess it ain't gonna really matter. Because, it's time to go to work.
Okay, let's go.
It's time to go.
Good morning. It's finally time.
It has to.
Right. See you at the usual place.
Yeah, I mean, it's like this is the midnight hour. Oh, hey, the grades are out. I'm dead. Hey, look who got the top score. What score I got?
Hey!
Bow. A most studious disguise. Walks away. He doesn't care. He doesn't care that he got the top score. He's out. He's got work to do.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much a given that...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we?
Yeah.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Battle starts now.
Say,
Wait, what?
Isn't Mona-chan behaving
Oh.
a little odd?
Yeah.
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up.
Why are we starting here? I mean, it makes sense that we're starting here, but... why would it not just let me start at the top and let me... Huh?
What?
Okay.
What was that?
Do you need something?
Okay, so that's a healing thing. Good to know. And yes, pursue rehabilitation. Something is clearly off with you, Igor, but that's not the thing I want. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. So man, we are starting out with we're pretty bare bones here. We got a pretty bare bones operation going here. We've got a nuke user who's not the greatest nuke user. Darkness and darkness. Punches and bunches. And fire and ice. So I think the...
Do you have business with me?
I do have business with you.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
What is Belial?
This persona?
Fire, ice, and curse. Not gonna do me a whole lot of good there.
This persona?
Sandalphon is nuclear. and actually a nuclear user.
A fee is required.
And
This is your
a
power.
and a Reaper remover. That'll be helpful.
Is this what you want?
Dysonius is lightning and
A fee is
lightning and
required,
knuckles.
then
That'll
accept
come in
this
handy.
Persona. This persona?
Fire and well, wind
A fee is
wind will be
required, then accept
wind will
this
be
persona.
godly to you. Hanuman is another kind of punches and bunches group.
Is this what you want?
Lilith is nuke and wind.
This persona?
Zeodine.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona?
No.
This persona?
Oh, am I
Is
hooped?
this what you want?
Am I hooped for a psychic user and I'm just
what
gonna
you
have to fuse one in? I think I'm hooped.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this
Oberon might
persona.
come in handy.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. You'll withdraw this this is your power. Is it you'll withdraw this persona and accept
Man,
this
how
persona.
empty was the tank? How empty was the gas tank there?
The inmate.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Alright, well I can make Mother Harlot. Summon Addis. Oh, actually, you know what? Enlighten me.
Looks pretty tough.
I should have guessed. Cert
pretty
is a fire-spitting wonder.
Looks pretty tough.
More fire. Vitality of the tree. Okay.
Not terrible.
Raph? No.
But not impressive.
Raph is good with chucking knuckles.
You okay with this?
No.
Not terrible.
No.
But not impressive.
You okay with this?
I mean, kind of likes chucking knuckles. But I've already got a pretty solid knuckle chucker.
You okay with this?
And the further down I go, the less
You okay with this?
less I'm seeing things that might
Will
be
this
nice.
truly help you?
You're the ultimate fortune? Oh crud.
Will this truly help you?
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I am so hooped. I am so hooped. Fine. I don't really have much of a choice in that. I guess I could string them up and I could send them to the gallows.
Select the skills
I
you'd like to
guess.
inherit.
I'll go with a skillful combo. I guess I can give him wind too to at least. I love how I can give him nuke amp, but I can't actually give him a nuclear skill.
Extraordinary now for
That
a Reaper.
that just seems solely for the purpose of I am Fornius. I will Jornius. Now, please give me a multi-target psychic move. Stagnant air. Not really. Oh, thank God. Go with brainwash and. What? Why? Okay. Interesting.
Power requires sacrifice.
You know what? Let's chuck Thor in. That should.
That will do.
That'll give it a couple of levels at least. At least put it in the.
This is what it shall become. Let these powers unite.
Might get some other cool shit. Not quite sure yet. All right. Nah. Okay, so I can't string up Fornius again. That's not ideal, but...
change your mind? Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. What path do you want?
Not what I wanted.
Gather them.
So, what's it gonna take to summon? So I'm missing Kukulin and Yoshitsune in order to summon this. I mean, that thing is gonna hit like a... Oh, of course it's psychic. Of course it is. Damn it. Yep, that was the thing. Lucifer, I'm missing quite a bit. And I'd actually need to summon the Metatron first, whom I'm missing Dominion and Michael. So who am I missing out of... I'm just missing Futsunushi.
Let us begin the search.
Alright, so... If Death and a Counselor can make Cert... I don't have anything much higher level, though.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Because Futsunushi is the last thing that I need. Like, the only other things I have left are... Belial and... Well...
this persona
Belial.
is required. Then accept this persona.
I guess Belial and Raoul is probably going to be the only ones that I can go for.
This is your power.
Man, I think we've damn near burned through 1,000,000 already. Just in this yahooing around.
What path do you want?
No. That did nothing. As a matter of fact, that... Actually, yeah, that did nothing. That didn't do anything to help us. I can't make a higher one other than... I can't make anything higher than either of those two. Shit. Yeah, and that's all I can make out of them. Well,
looks pretty tough.
Let's try this.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Always.
Select the skills you'd
I'm
like to
always
inherit.
the Ghost Nest. Increased chance of inflicting ails to downs. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you the Wind Bloodline, and I'm gonna chuck these on here for...
It will receive extraordinary. Then let us begin.
This is going to be a bit of a goofy setup for Mother Harlot, but... But I feel like, in a weird way, Mother Harlot just might get me the thing that I'm looking for. I feel like I might need to get my head examined. Because that did equally nothing. Damn it.
Now choose.
Alright. Death, Hyro is out. Fool is out. Devil is out. Counselor's out. Emperor's out. Magician is out. And... yeah. Shit. I'm gonna draw a blank here. Because I don't think I have a higher level counselor.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
Wait a goddamn minute.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. What path do you want? Gather them.
Wait just a minute. Nope, I jumped the gun on that. I kind of jumped the shark on that one. Yeah, there's not even another, like, counselor.
finished for you'd like to read the
And we're back here again.
You have walked.
So, obviously Sandalphon is going to be a piece of this problem. Oh, fuck it. Get in here, you ugly, ugly disaster piece. And I can't hold anymore. Okay. So I've gone from creating a lineup to now trying to... Oops.
They will be reborn.
And Sadine. Oh. 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 I'll keep that in mind. Alarm phases might come in handy and I can start making more weapons.
I see. It will become a weapon.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind for a little bit.
You wish to perform.
Back to you.
Begin the search.
Alright, we've got new options now. A devil and a Belial. Oh. Wait. A higher level tower. A higher level tower.
Gather them.
Not Seth. Yeah. Well, so much for that plan. That plan was looking really good until it wasn't. It's just gonna create cert. Ball.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Bring in that. Bring in concentrate. And... Look,
It will
I'm bringing
receive
nuke.
extraordinary... My.
Alright, I'm at us. I got a knife, I'm missing my legs, one arm's not completely bandaged on. Everything about this is going to look goofy, but... Oh. Damn it. You know what? I'm probably gonna have someone else that has concentrate and blend Blazing Hell. Okay. Okay. Back to... Oh.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, I am glad to see your goofy looking face. Positive thoughts.
For more power than you can handle.
Yep. Paying the fee.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase period of support skills cast on self by 2 turns. Okay, but that would require him to have... Oh, to hell with it. It's weak to wind, though. That's... It's kind of not ideal, but... You know what?
It will receive
I'm okay with that.
Extraordinary.
My, indeed. I think I may have just finally long-winded my way around to get Yoshitsune. Oh, man, Swords Dance on you was a terrible idea. You're fine. You don't need that. Ooh, you could definitely use that, though. You know what? No, I might want to pass that around. I know I'm gonna have a debilitate on somebody, and you definitely don't need that. Somebody else has it already. Alright, now let's... Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? That's still not enough. What is it going to take to summon him? Am I just missing something?
To a world beyond this one.
You know what? Let's see if we can do something goofy. I've seen him come up a few times. Up the... Oh.
Looks pretty tough.
Is it changing each time? No, it is, but it isn't. Come on, Futsunushi. Show me an F. Man, I could be waiting here for a while, though. Oh, come on. Huh? Oh, no, that was playing tricks on me. I'm only missing 2 that I can...
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Again, might as well go and grab... Oh, let's bring Addis back.
And accept this persona.
And let's grab... Sandalphon.
He is required and accept this such rudeness.
Yeah, we've already burned over a mill with this.
Let's execute him. To a world beyond this one.
Nope. 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 Damn it. And we're right back where we started from. Okay. I'm clearly going nowhere with this right now. Wait a minute. The, if I fuse a cert...
Let us begin the search.
If I fuse a cert, and I go and grab one of the...
You wish for more power than you can handle?
If I fuse a cert, and I go and grab one of the,
It will receive extraordinary now for a Reaper.
If I fuse this and then use one of the treasure demons to just try and bump him up 1, would that work? You don't need that. You don't need that. Ishtar.
You wished to a world beyond this one.
Okay, so the Emperor's Amulet drops the moon down. So that's not giving me a lot of... That really drops it down on that one. However, it boosts the Emperor's Amulet boosts, well, an Emperor. That makes sense. That's gonna drop it. I suppose it's gonna make a... I suppose it makes a difference too, because yeah, it does... These are changing because they are a constantly rotating thing, but... I'm sorry if I am boring you guys and I'm just, like, sort of basically rummaging through my mind at this moment to try and figure out how the hell I'm gonna fuse this thing, but...
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
The only one that I can
You
think
want
of
to
that...
register it? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so... Koh-i-Noor. I guess we'll start with you
This
and...
persona? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. You lack patience.
We'll start with you and just work our way
The
down.
inmate needs our you wish to perform fusion.
Well, that was quick.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh, that thing can chuck some hurtin' bombs. Oh, that thing's got some hands.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Yep, and I'm gonna do it again,
Skills
too.
you'd like to inherit.
The rare antibody. To what? Oh my god.
It will receive extraordinary. I see.
Oh my god. That thing is a tank. And we're about to sack it entirely for Yoshitsune. We're absolutely going to just sack it for Yoshitsune. But man, it's kind of giving me pause that... Oh, it might be. You know what? I can live without that. I can...
Can you gather them up? Looks pretty tough.
Damn straight it does. Oh, I'm only gonna get one skill out of him.
Great things are possible.
For
Do you wish a fusion
180,000.
greater than your
Yup.
own power?
Select the skills
Give
you'd like
me-
to inherit.
He only gets potent hypnosis, so absolutely I'm giving him Will of the Sword. I guess I might as well give you growth
will
1
receive
for
a
now, because
great
it'll
deal of power.
it'll at least go for now.
Then let
And
us
actually, I think I have a growth 3 that I can just hide in the back there for him and just let him go until he gets that move. Of course, I can also just sack him. I can sack something else in the. I mean, you really don't need a Lek Amp that badly.
Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
That'll do nicely, actually.
This is what the persona... This may be a bit gruesome.
This has borne much fruit. We now have an absolute monster of a Yoshitsune. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I wanted it. Light Fizz, all foes, 8 times. And I'm gonna get rid of a Lack-Amp with something else. Give me my Zamp. No. Oh man, this is gonna be good.
They will
And
be reborn
yep,
anew.
that's what I figured. Is he'd turn into a oops.
So
He
let us
turns into
see.
an
It will become a weapon.
absolute monster of a sword for Yusuke.
You wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
Pretty sure Uriel turns into something too.
Not terrible, but not in. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Pinch anchor.
It will receive extra girls. Let us begin.
This is sort of like the build-up one that I was kind of alluding to earlier, because I don't want to get started going into the depths and end up having to stop in the middle kind of thing. So, shitty thing is yeah, kind of welcome to the tail end here where I'm just gonna, you know, goof around and get this set up. Sword Dance is the better version. This. There's a skill I need for, please say you...
They will be reborn anew.
Shit. Well, that's unfortunate.
You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
Thing is, I probably need to start paying attention though, because I'm gonna start running out of money. Because I've just been burning money at the stake to make these fusions, and I'm gonna have to start picking fights and doing hold-ups. I suppose I could just run around in mementos for a while too. Spoiler alert, that might be happening a bit, is trying to finish out more of this compendium and getting some beasts, getting some weapons together, because there's a lot that we can do still.
Looks pretty tough.
I think for now,
You change your done already.
for now, I think we've got what I'd... We're not gonna go into, like, the newest area. What we are going to do is build some money. Also, because this is... We're back to being a little bit serious here. Everybody Phantom Thief, we're no longer Yasagami-ing it.
Well then.
We're still missing 8 stamps from that area too. That's something that I wasn't expecting. Or well, actually I was, but it is weird. It is kind of weird though, feeling like we're getting close to the end here. Yeah, we got a team that all has the 4. Yeah, we've all got awakenings. The only one that didn't have an awakening was Yusuke, which that sucks, but
What's it like?
thank you. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta do that every time. Let's put the walking, talking truck in front. Let's put the truck in front. Stamp. 7 stamps remain, at least on this floor. Get ran over.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's.
I'm hoping that we don't get a bunch of like the stuff that's sellable, because I don't know how much use it's going to be. Whereas items that I can use in combat are gonna be pretty good. Of course, if I remember this correctly. Oh yeah, and we can do this. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some awakening stuff, and we're gonna be getting like, I don't think we can do anything more, at least with Ryuji's weapon. I want to say Ryuji's weapon is at max. As are, I think, Makoto's punches, unless there's something else that I can still awaken. However, Yusuke's sword and Mona's sword, I know I've got a thing for it.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, this one's all you.
Not what I wanted.
There is an alarm in effect. This is its powered-up form.
Repel blast, high counter, blast amp, energy shower.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
That might just counterbalance the fact that we still only have Goemon. Holy shit. That thing is gonna clean house. Oh. I also just noticed that those are there too. Crap. I have to be careful. Cursed.
This
Oh,
will
right.
become
Come on.
an even
Great.
more powerful accessory.
Picaresque
This will
Crown
become an
is
even more
instant
powerful
heal
accessory.
and boost 3 to everything.
This weapon.
This will be its new form. Is that acceptable?
Wait a minute.
You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium. You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Alarm time, inmates.
That would have been real bad if I'd had to get...
Is this
If I had
the result
to
you
do that,
perhaps
string
this
him
is
back
a
up
bit
again and get that back.
excessive.
That would have been real bad. But sorry, buddy. I need to turn you into a sword. The electric chair is probably not going to work anymore.
Prepare for the... Begin searching. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
It is.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Yeah, but I think this one's better.
That's a pretty strong one.
'Cause I think I can
You
turn
wish
it
to
into
fuse
something.
An ally beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Go Unending Fury. Although I don't think you have any physical skills to... Ah, shit. Well, you got God's Hand, I guess, but... Oh, no. Guess we'll make you a... Oh, hey, look.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Well, well.
I mean, this could turn into something useful. I guess we'll see what the moves get changed into as well. But yeah, this thing could... I want to say this actually gets turned into something... Whoa! No, I don't want to change God's Hand, because God's Hand is kind of all this thing's going for right now. You don't need that. You could do well with that. You don't have have a gun skill, and then Blazing Hell. Okay. So now,
This is
in light,
powered up
it's
form.
just the,
This will become an even more
it's
powerful
just
accessory.
a bigger, more powerful. Damn it. Well, that's not ideal.
One of my favorite duties.
Done already? Justine, this one's all
This is the path you have
Wow,
walked.
how many we got? 64%? Oh man, we're not even close. Not to mention, like, there's a bunch of stuff in, like, the middle here that I've kind of left behind. Ugh.
Finished
I
already?
think we're good for now. Yeah, kill the alarm. I don't need it. While I would like to, again, tomorrow night's going to be the big one. Tomorrow night, once again, Wednesday's going to be the big one, and of course I choose the day that I'm going to be starting late. But Wednesday night is the night that we take the world's heart itself. I'm excited. I'm pumped. We've hit the end game. We've hit some of the end game here. This is...
There's a shadow. What do we...
Hey, wait a minute. Did I get Yoshitsune back? Nope. Oops. Are you a powerhouse or are you a mage? You are absolutely a mage. You'll be powerhouse enough. I suppose I could also use like the lower level personas that I'm getting to get more of the lower tiered ones that I haven't gotten yet. Just to like close them out more clear at the compendium. I know I'm not going to be able to clear it out in one.
I better keep up.
I'm not going to be able to clear out the compendium in one go because I know there's a few that I'm missing. There'll be the Ultimate Emperor, which I believe is Odin, which. Now that I've said that too, I think that actually locks me out of getting the ultimate weapon for somebody. Somebody's weapon I can't fully unlock. Which isn't great, but it's sort of what I gotta deal with. And welcome for those that are tuning in. We are in one of the final days where we are going to be taking the heart of the world, but we're not going to be doing it tonight. We're getting kind of close to the end here, and if I kick things off tomorrow with basically a little bit of let's call it grocery list, a little bit of grocery list stuff with getting some fusions, getting some weapons, things like that.
Another tool for our mission.
It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a war. Well, there was one rumbling around there that...
A new move? Awesome!
I knew it was smart to come back here. We got 6 stamps left to find on this floor, and we have... I didn't catch them anyway, a total, but we... I don't think we have enough to really do much else at the moment, other than to kind of keep boosting up the stuff in Mementos itself. And no, we never did go around to get that last missing request on the request board, so that one's going to kind of sit dormant as well until I go and do this kind of in my spare time, in my other time for like New Game Plus stuff. Maybe when I'm doing this in my spare time, maybe what I'll do is like, once we complete the game proper, I'll look and see what I have for like New Game Plus stuff. And when it comes time, when I get towards some of the other New Game Plus stuff, maybe I'll go live as like a one-off kind of thing. I'll be like, so, remember this? This is some of the other stuff we could do. It wouldn't be as long. It wouldn't be as long a stream as some of my other Persona stuff, but it would be like a, hey, this is some of the stuff that we missed.
You got a new skill?
Perfect. Oh, speaking of perfect, what I forgot to do was give Yusuke that. I'll see if there's another stamp on this floor. Although, didn't I find one already? Yeah, I did. So I should just be heading for a door here. That is unnecessary. Right, maybe you should go home. Okay. I have 7 of those. Should probably make sure that I don't just go... Should probably make sure that I just don't go like stone cold crazy with them.
Do you need
And
something?
yes, with Caroline standing out in front of the door there, even on this top floor, she will completely full heal us. If that wasn't a big enough clue that like, hey, shit's about to go down and it's going down for real.
Justine, this one's all.
This is the path you have walked.
Eventually I remember what that thing is. Oh, that's from another thing. Wait, Demonic Decree is just a straight up skill card? Who's that?
This is the one?
Oh. Belial.
This persona. You cannot hold any
What?
more personas.
Ah, crap.
There is an alarm in a...
Prepare for the unexpected.
Begin searching. Is this something you need?
No, but...
Get ready for this.
You, I actually think I do need for, like, fusion stuff. For fusion stuff down the line. And... Unicorn Oos is kind of like a perfect... It's a perfect storm of I can just dunk you two in there quick and be done with it. Show me Counter-Strike. And...
This could bestow an
Let's just go goofy with it. This one's gonna be... This one's fine. This one's just the first fusion. So, now we got a snake thing. I can't remember what exactly... Sure. Well, one of them turned out okay. The other one turned into, nothing ideal. You don't really need Counter-Strike. That, in a weird way, actually helps you. Hey, things turned out great, but probably don't want to mess with the guillotine too much. Tsukiyumi, Barong, Raja Naja. Oh, that's just gonna make goofy shit happen. Let's say I still have the network fusion. I don't really need to use it anymore though. And what is it? The
This
reactor
powered
ring.
up form. This will become an even
Oh.
more powerful accessory.
That's not terrible.
Done already?
Before
You wish
I
to view the
before I
compendium,
leave, I
take a look.
should Why does Fusanushi turn into something that I can't use? Who is getting a sweet baller weapon out of Futsunushi?
Is your power.
Alarm time! And always strive for more.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Oh, you better believe it is.
Ah, so this is... Perhaps this is a bit...
Mona is going to absolutely dump truck people with this. Here's your new sword.
Your stop.
What? Done already? What?
Here's your new sword. Enjoy it. I'm good without the alarm.
Let's do it.
That is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you everybody that's been tuning in, watching. You guys are all fucking awesome. Like, I don't think I can stress that enough, that you guys are awesome. You guys keep coming back. Whether you chat, whether you lurk. You guys are all awesome. Thank you, all of you. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, and yeah, I think we're gonna try and steal the heart of the world. Keep your sticks on the ice. Stay safe out there. See you next time.